Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Today may be Liberation Day of Harry. May not. We'll see. But to catch people up with last stream, I think we added a bunch of new farms. We got a couple new villagers and we did a bunch of research. Oh, and we also got chickens. We got Nugget. We got Queen Henrietta. We got Eggnog. Where is... I'm missing a chicken. There's a chicken missing. Who am I missing? Somebody has disappeared. Oh no, she's over there. Lady Wilma. The cat ate my chickens already. I just got here. Okay. All the chickens are accounted for. What's up, Watchdog? What's up, Polly? How's it going, guys? I just gotta make sure the chickens are alive, which it appears they are. And we gotta find... There he is. Lord Ferdinand. Greetings. I have to pet you. I need your blessings, because we are getting prepared for liberation today. Oh, we're also getting raided? Uh-oh. All right, first we're gonna deal with the raid, but then we're gonna do liberation. But yeah, before I can liberate, I need to learn the bell tower, and I don't exactly remember where that is. So I'm gonna find it really quick. I believe Elisara said in the comments it was a tier 2 building. I've already forgotten, unfortunately. Fishbowl, fish brain. It would be nice if I could just like search it. It wasn't off the tool maker. I swore it was like the workshop. I don't remember exactly. Hey, what's up, Disaster? What's up, Orbit? How you guys doing today? Granary, well, village well, food cellar, herb garden, foraging hut, livestock barn, mining hut. I remember this. I feel like this happened last time I did this. I was like, where is the bell? There it is. There it is. Okay, I found it. Right here. Village bell tower. Tool maker. So I do need the tool maker. And I don't think I can get the tool maker until I get the village hall. So village hall, tool maker, bell tower. I think that's the order. But village hall is gonna take quite some time. I know I do not have most of these resources. 15 straps is kind of killer. But let's get started. Let's see what we can get. So let's get a one-off of nails. The straps and the hide are going to be the biggest problem. So we may have to do some hunting of animals and humans. Hey, what's up, Mad Season? Working at the moment? Sounds good, dude. Hope work's going well. What's up, Vipo? Love your videos. Just started playing Medieval Dynasty again and helped me learn so much. Glad to hear, Vipo. Right now we're taking a little break from Medieval Dynasty and doing some Bellwright, which is kind of in the same genre and area of Medieval Dynasty. So that's what we've been doing since this update came out last week. And we'll probably be doing this for the weekend. So let me think. Hide, and straps. Well, obviously we got to deal with a raid in a second. I think we're pretty much ready for that. I could probably just call everybody up and they'll be good. So I don't think I have much preparation I need to do there. I'm trying to think where would be like a good bandit farming location. Did it say how many straps we had? Was it 0? All right, no, okay, yeah, 1 strap. And no hide. All right, this is gonna be fun. Gotta run, but wanted to say hi. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Yeah, we can try and get something else started while we're waiting. I don't really want to deal with clothes anymore. I think we have the clothes that we need for the liberation. And that's kind of all we have. I guess we could do like the fence. Honestly, we're kind of almost done with this tier. Like decorations, village hall. I don't even think I want the axe. I never did the pitchfork last time. I don't think I need this set because I'm probably just gonna go to the next tier of gear. Assuming things go well. Which just means I need some thatch. I need hide. I need straps. We might be able to make thatch. Trying to remember how you make thatch exactly. It uses straw, right? It's been a hot minute. Maybe it says. Where is it? Refined by a weaver. Got it. We could do that. All right, here's the thatch. Only costs straw. That's not bad. I think we just needed 2. And we have those resources, so that's good to go. Now, we really don't have a lot to research. I think after they get the fence, village decorations isn't that important, but obviously I still want them. But that's going to take the longest time. So I'm just going to go out. Let's take a trip down to Padstow really quick. I'm gonna go run around, try and find some bandits while I can. Just kidding. We're being raided right now. I was like, until we get raided. I didn't have time to say that though. I build different. It's time to raise the army. Let me see y'all. Crimson, you're injured. Yeah? Hope it isn't permanent, not dead yet. I don't think I want you to die, so you know what? You keep working. Weapon-wise, Selena's got an axe. Swords. Gertrude's got a mace. Let me see if I have a weapon and some shields I can hand out. I got shields, I got gloves. And I have... it looks like another mace and an extra messer. All right, Merlin. We could probably do this without you. But you know, we need bodies. We need some bodies. Here's a sword. Here's an axe. And I'll even give you a shield because I feel like you're probably gonna have bad time. Gertrude definitely needs a shield. Lubomir, you deserve a shield. And honestly, a mace. Lionel. I don't remember who our best was. I think Bella was really good, so Bella should get a shield. And I should also be handing out gloves too, because I don't think most of these people are wearing gloves. So gloves. And yeah, I know I don't need to be doing this manually, but I want to make sure I give the shields to the right people the first time. Like Helena, I don't want you to die, so I'm giving the shields to the best and the worst. Never mind, she can't use shields. And let me start one more research. Get the village decorations going next. Get the rest of the shields. A pair of boots. See if somebody wants these pants. And I think this is... Oh, the Wanderer pants are new too. I forgot we made a new set of pants. I think everybody can get pants. Yeah, you need pants. You could have a shield, a lane, new pants, new gloves, a shield. Honestly, we could take on the entire map with this, I think. Uh-oh. No time. Let's go, people. They're coming. I see them in the distance. We've done enough preparation. It's time to go to war. They're upon us. Go get him. I don't know how that missed. Yeah, they really had no chance. Too easy. Too easy, y'all. Hey, what's up, Beam? You need pants? I can save a pair for you if you want. We got pants for days. I got old pants, I got new pants. Helena, here's some shoes and some gloves. Skill too low to use to put boots on. I haven't seen that. I don't remember that, at least. But okay. Let's at least get everybody the new pants. Stuck in my old ways. All right, good enough. Book club. We need to read. Somebody sit y'all right there. We're gonna swap from build different to book club. Sit over there. I need to clear my inventory. Now we're definitely well prepared for this. I think I have about the amount of people I had when I liberated the first time. The gear definitely isn't as good, but I think my weapons are just as good. They're coming up on being just as good, because I think we raided with saxes and maces last time. And pretty much everybody has one or the other. All right, time to read some books. Bella, let's give you, now that you have a shield, let's give you some shields. Crimson, you're obviously really good in melee. I kind of want to give you agility. Maybe I'll save the agility book and give him shields. Elaine is an okay fighter. She's our farmer, right? No, she's a cook. Your cooking is maxed. And then second is delivery. So honestly, let's give you some agility, so you can move a little bit faster. Gertrude is crafting. Her crafting is maxed. Not really a big fan of many of these skills, but I'll give you a labor book, I guess. Helena, let's give you farming. Lionel, you can have crafting. Lube the dude, Lubomir, you're getting labor. Marcel, maybe we'll give you two-handed. We're gonna have somebody that does two-handed. Merlin, I know you're our animal handler, but I know you craft on the side too, or you could craft. And then Raymond, you got laborer book. I think that's everybody. Back to your usual things. Hey, what's up, Shelldocs? Appreciate you stopping by. Also, what's up, Ken Keys? I'm doing pretty good today. We had a raid right off the bat on the stream, but they were no match. We're definitely not having the problems we had our first run. For the most part, it's been pretty easy going with some of the raids. Oh, I forgot to loot the bodies. No. Well, what was I doing? Why did I do that? I think they're already gone. Biggest mistake in my life. Book club cost us. Why did I do this? Now my day's bad. Now it's bad. It's officially bad. Nah, we're good. We'll be fine. But yeah, well, that could have given us some straps that we really needed. It might cost us an extra day now getting these straps, but I think we'll still be fine. If I remember correctly, the goal was to try and liberate by day 42. At this rate, it looks like it might be a little rough, but we're gonna still try. What I'm likely gonna do is just go start buying a couple straps a day, and then fighting a few people here and there. Hey, what's up, Catherine? How's it going, Catherine? Anything different? No, they added decorations, farming, fishing hut, but anything else? They added a library, they added a butchery. For this update specifically, they added the library and the butchery. They added a bunch of graphical changes, so performance-wise, it's been running a lot smoother for me. But I didn't play the updates before that, so in addition, they also added like, oh yeah, they added the cats too, so you can get cats. You can get cats, pigs, cows, chickens. They changed the models for the rabbits and the boar. They made it so when you skin things, you can either skin them or get the carcasses. And then, speaking of butchery, it just finished. You can take the carcasses to the butchery, and then the butcher will get more yield through using that instead of just like skinning. Wish I could read a book and up my skills. I mean, technically you could, but as simple as, you know, picking a book and leveling up, probably not. Like now we could just pick up the carcass. And I think we just take it to the butcher. Oh, don't know. Oh, I didn't mean to skin it. Oh well. You've been playing Skyrim for the past 2 days? Oh, that's cool. Skyrim's always fun. Are you planning on checking out Oblivion in the future? Actually, the butcher might be really useful for if we decide to like hunt deer and stuff. Because these are the guys that drop the hide that we need. I also see some people in the distance. Oh, I see some boars too. Game colors looking sharp. Yeah, they changed the lighting too. The water doesn't look like Gatorade anymore too. That's huge. In my opinion, that's huge. Now, there've been a lot of improvements for sure since I've last played, because I think the last update I really was into was the staging grounds, I think. The one where they made it so you could start doing duels. These guys don't drop hide. I think they drop fur, but I could always use some fur. I'll take him home with me. Could easily liberate by day 42. As long as I get all of my research done, which is mostly being held back by not having enough straps and something else I already forgot. Uh-oh. What do we have here? A strap farm? Follow me. Right this way, fellows. Oh. No straps? All bad. All right, well, I'm going home. Now, I think they changed some of the effects. They changed the lighting, and I don't know what they did to graphics, but they definitely made it so it's a lot more smooth. So I'm wondering if people who had computers that weren't able to run this game before, I wonder if it'd be a lot better for them. In fact, I might have to test it on my laptop later to see how it looks. Big disconnect from reading a book and doing a skill, but at least 30 books on knitting. Still can't knit SOB. I mean, the reading will give you the knowledge, but yeah, you still gotta put it into practice. I see what you're saying. All right, how do I use this butchery? I got carcasses. Add boar carcass, wolf carcass, deer carcass. Village decorations, nice. Yeah, this is definitely new. I don't know if I'm doing this right. It looks like there's a circle that's filling up. Maybe that's... I'll just give it time. Hey, what's up, Elisara? How's it going? Not sure about Oblivion. I'm still waiting. I'll probably play Oblivion sometime next week in my own free time. Oh, 2 tusks, 4 fur. Give me the fur. Give it all, actually. That's kind of cool. So that's another way that you can get way more resources out of, like, hunting. Like, look at all that meat. Meat for days. No hide, though, which is what I really need. So I think tomorrow we're going for bandits and deer. As much as I dislike chasing down deer, I think we gotta get them. We need stags. All my boxes are full though, so I think I might have to make another stockpile. Let me just grab what was left on the butcher and I'll probably just sleep. I think the bodies will be fine for tomorrow. Time for straps. Yep. Can't make them yet, so we gotta hunt the people for them. If I could buy like hide and stuff, I would, but until I liberate, that's not going to be as easy. I'm sure there's some vendors around though. I'm just gonna throw this all in here. Make somebody else clean this up later. And I'm gonna go to bed. Hey, what's up, Nerdburn? What's going on, dude? Only think of enemies as materials. If I didn't have to. Oh, wait a minute. Eggnog grew up. Oh, look at his colors. He's a cow chicken. He's like a black and white rooster. And Lady Wilma. Well, chickens are chickening, I guess. Rabbit carcass. Also, you get to like choose, or it shows you what loot you get from them. It looks like somebody will do this on their own, so I think I'm just gonna leave the bodies in the stockpile. Gruel? That doesn't sound appetizing. All right, let's go hunt. I'm gonna need some more arrows. But yeah, deer and straps. That's the main thing we need. So I'm gonna go back here, buy another strap. Should be able to since it's a new day. Hey, what's up, Drex? Today is the day of what some people call festival here on the station all weekend. Oh, you guys have like a party or a little festival that's going on? Lots of food and drinks. Hey, that's cool. Sounds like fun, man. Did I protect eggnog? I think I protected all of them. But you know what? Let's go check. I may have only protected the first two we got. All right, here's another strap. And let's set research, since I think this is the only thing left we really need. We're going into tier 2 next. But we're gonna need like 8 straps. What is this? Oh, she's incubating eggs? Yep, everybody's protected. All the chickens are protected. They're having babies. All is good. I do need to make sure this last stockpile, though, is not food. So, no food, please. All right. Back to straps. Hunting straps. I think there should be... I think this guy... Oh, that was so close. And some bandits. I think you sell a strap, right, Igor? It's been a minute. Yes, you do. Thank you. Hey, what's going on, Jack? We're just trying to get some straps and some hide right now. I have a couple things I have to do before we liberate. I got some more research that needs to be done. We got another strap though. So we just need 6 more. Honestly, I think the hide's gonna be the main problem. I'm so bad at getting these headshots on the deer. And I feel like if you don't get the headshot, you basically lose them. Don't move. Oh, there it is. What are my archery skills at? Archery 3 out of 10, agility 2 out of 10. Not great, but it already feels like it's a bit easier to aim versus what it was at 1 out of 10. Winter looks weird. What graphic settings am I on? A mix, it looks like. I wonder how my computer would change if I upped some of these. It looks weird. I mean, like I said, they did change some of the effects. I think they changed how winter looks a little bit. I know there was another deer around here. There were 2 of them. I think if we butcher 2 deer, that might be all that we need. Because I think the boar gave us like 6 fur. Hey, what's up, Will? What's going on, Will? Up close, the grass looks like foggy. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, as I'm running, maybe it's like a blur from moving. But I mean, when I look close down at it, I can see like the strands. Oh, I think I just saw him. Yep, there he goes. All right, let's follow him. Perfect. Stay right there. He's looking at me. Oh, there's no way I was too close. I want to say walking makes it so it's harder for them to see you. I remember there used to be like an eye symbol that would pop up when the animal sees you, but now it looks like they just stare. I think that one's a lost cause, honestly. How come you're not running around naked? I haven't gotten to that point yet, I guess. I guess this would be one of the best times to run naked. Maybe shirtless at the very least to get a 10% movement speed. Oh, I see some bandits. Let me get those guys. I'm not completely... What's the word? I don't completely believe in my archery skills yet because my skills aren't there yet. Ow. Nope. All right, 2 down and another strap. 3 straps, massive. Four straps. Look at all these straps. I think that's almost all of them that we need. Sounds good, Drex. You have a good one, man. Enjoy the fair, the festival, and we'll see you around. Oh, there it is. No. If I had known I was behind a rock, I wouldn't have been able to see him. In fact, I don't have enough to carry him, so let's actually take this stuff back. Better than hunted deer. Agreed. I need camo potions for this game, so I can just walk up to him and basically just smack him. Here, I'll eat some of this food. Throw the rest in here. Take the arrows. And whoever wants to, we're doing the deer carcass next. I think if I just start cutting it, it looks like it automatically goes. Or maybe I actually have to like stay in the animation of skinning a deer. I don't know, I'll let somebody else do that because no one else is gonna be out here hunting. Ooh. Don't move. Did he just sit down? All right, stay sitting down. Yes, there it is. He didn't even have a chance. Let's go. Hopefully this is enough in terms of, I guess, fur. We just need more straps now. Pieces of raw meat. Throw the next one on. So one deer gave 3 hide. Let me check and see how we're doing resource wise. Okay, so we're gonna have to hunt a few deer, it looks like. At least like 2 more. Let's go back towards Padstow. Or maybe south of Padstow. Aha, I see one. It's already on the run. Can I get this? Oh. Keep on running then. Can you build fences or palisades? I can build fences. I don't know about palisades though. For sure fences. I think we just researched a fence. All right, this is a clean shot. And I still somehow missed. How? It was perfect. I blame the elevation. I think I lost him. Or he ran into the bandit camp, which honestly is probably best for him. I can't really go in there and hunt him. I guess you win today, dear. Now, every time I go out and hunt, it just reminds me of the last time we played this. I think there was like one stream where I spent all day, like basically all stream hunting, and I only killed like 1 or 2. It was a little brutal. Protect the chickens with your life. I have them set to protect, so hopefully nothing happens to them. Oh, I see one all the way in the distance over there. Whoa, why are there so many guys over here? Oh, these aren't guys, those are wolves. That is a lot of wolves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8? 8 wolves in total. They got like a wolf mosh pit going on over there. Deal with some bandits for you. Got it. Checking to see what you buy and sell. Not interested. Sir? Brave big hero, eh? What can we do for you on this fine day, brave hero? You and your friends should find somewhere else to hang out. Big words for someone who's about to lose their teeth? You can try. Wait, we're actually fighting? Ayo! Ow. I didn't think this was gonna happen. These guys have pretty decent gear. Wolves! Save me, wolves. Actually, I don't know if I want to drag them into the wolves, because then that might be loot I lose. Oh, snap, Catherine. Thank you so much for the 5. It's for the chicken feed. Understood. I'll make sure the chickens are well fed. Ooh, headshot. Almost a headshot. Not even close. All right, well, that was an easy quest. The bandits have been dealt with, Blythe. They won't bother you again. I dealt with them the hard way. Should visit the merchant, tell him what you did. You might get something extra. Are you not too happy the bandits are gone? What do you mean you got rid of them? Oh no, do you have any idea what you've done? Why are you panicking? You don't get it. Doesn't matter if those savages are dead or they just left. We're not going to be safe anymore. I was the one paying them to protect the tavern. I was afraid of them, of course, but they were shielding us from greater dangers. You owe me 200 coins. I paid them for protection. They promised me to be here till next month. I'm not paying you. I'm not paying you. I'm sorry. You should have explained that. What is that? Is that a deer? There's the deer. That's a rabbit. Here's a little practice shot. Awful practice shot. Oh, another deer. All right, let's walk slowly. Damn. Oh, it's okay. He stopped right there. Now we just need a shot. Oh my gosh. It's not happening. The curse is back. All right, focus. All you have to do is hit the deer. We don't need a headshot. Just hit the deer. Nice. Get good. I'm trying to get good. All right, one down, one to go. All right, this is the one. I'm gonna get a headshot on this one right here. How did you see me already? He's already looking at me. And there's the one I already shot, but it looks like it's healing. And that one's I don't get it. Like, am I tripping? Is there another way to stealth? Auto run, attack, block, orders. Yeah. It's just walking, right? Yeah. See, I don't, how does he see me from that close? Not shit, damn spell check. Still, I mean, it still kind of works. I know what happened. I've fallen off. Nah, I blame my skill level. If I had good arrows and a good skill level, I don't think I would need to even get a headshot. I've lost the deer though. I think having your bow out helps with detection, not necessarily pulled back but and aimed in. So they can see me more likely if I have my bow out, or they're less likely to see me. Yeah, we're not too far away from the village now. They smell me. I need to take a bath. Less likely to see if the bow's out? Okay. Then we'll try and like walk towards them slowly with the bow out next time. But since the day is about to end, I don't really want to be hunting in the dark. We can at least get these other skins going. Throw the deer carcass on. Someone get to it. I'll leave the boar in here. It's because I didn't pet Ferdinand, that's what it is. I'm sorry, Lord Ferdinand. Be like a rock, as Yoda would say. Steps aren't as loud as you when you have your bow ready. We'll try then. Let's just get a meal. Look at all this meat from all this hunting we've been doing. And let's go back out. Hold on. One second, y'all. Sorry. All right, we're good. Sorry about that. But yeah, we need one more deer. I don't know if that's one right there. I might be just seeing things. I see something moving. In the brush. Maybe that's just... That's a rabbit. Never mind, that was just a rabbit. I don't know if I need more straps, but I'm gonna buy... Actually, no, I'm not. I bet you while I'm hunting, I might run into some bandits, and we can get some straps from them instead of spending some money. Why no dogs? Just got a pup for your birthday in September. Honestly, I don't know why they haven't added dogs. I could see them adding dogs in the future too, though. And loves your hubby more, you feel rejected. Aww. I could see them adding dogs in the future, though. I think the cats were technically already in the game. They just weren't like really usable or anything. Since they added like the animal husbandry and stuff, now that I feel like adding the cats was pretty simple because they had all the animations and sounds. But I don't think they had a dog. I feel like it wouldn't be hard to add in. They probably just need a skin for the wolf. Or yeah, a new texture for the wolf to make it look like a dog. Chicken female Lady Wilma, chicken was born? Are they saying Lady Wilma had a baby, or they had Lady Wilma had a baby and it was named Lady Wilma? Tansy. What is this? Nugget, no! Nugget died? Nugget. Details. What happened, Nugget? What did they do to you? I have to go check. They did something to Nugget. He was old. Honestly, for 11, he's an 11-year-old chicken. That's pretty up there in terms of chicken age. Okay, there it is. Slowly. We're going to walk very slowly. There's no way you saw me walking over here. I don't believe it. I call BS. I was walking and he still turned his head and saw me. Uh-oh. You're not a deer. Though it would be nice if you dropped hide. You know, that I wouldn't have to go for these deer. I swear, if I go over there and I just find him dead in the corner, I'm gonna be sad. No, I lost the deer. Now, as usual, I hate hunting deer in this game. Some things never change, I guess. Yo, this guy's killing me. $11 is impossible for a chicken. That's what I'm saying. Realistically, 11 years old is pretty good for Nugget. Oh, there's one right there. I'll come back. No, I gotta try. All right, we're gonna do this again. I'm gonna walk slowly and out of his eyesight. There's no possible way it has eyes in the back of its head. And if it turns, I'm gonna make the shot. It didn't turn, but I got too close. Balls. A bunch of balls, that is. Anyways, I'm going home. I got pigs. And I gotta check on Nugget. I'm worried. Make some chicken nuggets. No. Not out of nuggets. Where is he? I need to see Nugget. And here's some more bodies. Nuggets? There he is. Is that him? I think that's him. Nugget, you're gonna die next year. He has no stress. He's well fed. He's just chilling. Do I do it to him? I could do it. You know what, Nugget? Follow me. We're going on an adventure. Come on, Nugget. We have to take you on at least one adventure before we send you to the giant chicken nugget in the sky. Nugget is homeless. It's okay. He's with me now. Better not be a YouTube ad when you do this. That would be tragic. to be fair, I think the new baby is Nuggets. So maybe this will be Nugget Jr. All right, so far we have 6 days until the raid, and I'm still out here looking for deer that I cannot shoot. Where am I? Yeah, they should be in this area. I see a boar. Do not want the boar. It'd be nice if all the other animals, like because like any aggressive animals are marked on the map. It'd be cool if you could see the non-aggressive ones too. Or have like a tracking ability where you could see the non-aggressive animals. I know I need to talk to this guy, but I'm wasting daylight. Also, Nugget is lagging behind. He's too old to be running around like this. Oh no! Nugget, save me! Nugget, save me! Why are you running, Nuggets? Nugget's like, oh shit, I'm getting the hell out of here. Nugget, come back. This is supposed to be an adventure. To leave the village, only one returns. It's looking to be like that very soon. I'm trying to keep Nugget safe. I was hoping having Nugget with me would help me find some deer. Right now it's looking like he's done the opposite. There are 0 deer. Thought I saw something. Oh, there it is. Where'd he come from? Yeah, stay there. All right, Nuggets. We got it. We're gonna get this. Believe in me. I wish I could pet the chicken. All right, Nugget, guide this arrow. Oh my gosh, Nuggets. Look what you did. This was all you, Nuggets. It was all you. You deserve a warrior's death. Unfortunately, I can't give you one. But this is where we draw the line, Nuggets. You can't return home. How's my inventory look, actually? I got enough to bring you back. Forgive me, my friend, but we must feed the others so that more of you can be born and we can have more chickens. Hold on, let me inspect you one last time. No mate. Food, well fed. Producing feathers. Dies at 12. Goodbye. I have to do you like this. Wait, why'd you put the knife away? My character couldn't do it. Try again. He won't do it. He won't slaughter Nugget. He doesn't have it in him. He takes the knife out, but he won't do it. Let's go home, Nugget. You've been chosen, apparently. I guess we'll let Nugget retire in the chicken coop until his time comes. He deserves it after all. In the arms of an angel. Nah, he's fine. It didn't let me kill him. I don't know why. Maybe if I set him to be slaughtered, somebody else in the village will do it for me. You are slow though, Nugget. That is for sure. I couldn't watch Nugget's family. I mean, we still have to accept that he's going though. It's just that none of us are going to be eating him and taking his feathers. But at the very least, I think we have all the hide that we need for the village hall. So we only have to research 2 more things. We have 6 days to attempt a liberation. I mean, if we don't get it by day 42, it is what it is, but we're still trying. We're still trying. Getting all those deer hides was a little rough though. I wonder if I took one of my hunting followers and had them target the deer, if they would have a better shot. I know they've changed like how AI works a little bit more, so I wonder if they hunt better. As long as he goes out on his terms. Only him and the queen will get that. I mean, unless I'm just not able to slaughter my animals for whatever reason, but him and the queen deserve the best. Come on home. The one true king is returned. And where's that new baby? Tansy? What do we name Tansy? It is a hen. It is not a rooster. Hey, what's up, Jamie? What's going on, Jamie? Maybe gets dimension wanders off into the wolves. We'll make sure that doesn't happen. Loretta, done. So since we have chickens now, are we like getting a supply of feathers coming in? I see we have like 4. Throw the deer on the butcher rack. How's it looking? Wait, we have all the hide? We just need straps? Really? So I didn't even need the deer? I'm so mad. Well, at least, you know, Nugget got a grand adventure. He can pass his wisdom on to Loretta and the rest of the chickens. We need another hen named Lynn. If they have another one, I'll save the name. It's 5 in game. And I need 1 more strap. Was gonna mention to hold off on book club so you could intro the new library, but you were driving earlier anyway. Anywho, 2 cents passed. We've done a couple book clubs already, but yeah, I am gonna get a library. I'll probably make the library look all nice and fancy. And we'll actually like have a legit area where we have the new book club. But we definitely gotta get these people leveling their skills like as soon as possible. Cats like chicken. Ferdinand wouldn't do it. I trust Ferdinand. We feed him the best, the highest of quality foods. He will not eat Nugget or any of the chickens, hopefully. Igor, the last strap, please. All right, we have enough for the village hall. If I don't have to, I'm not gonna build the village hall because I kind of want to put the village hall in the second settlement that we start, which is gonna be, by the way, I already have it planned. Our second settlement is gonna be right here, I think. I'm still gonna scope out the area, make sure there are resources, because if there's no like wood, if there's no types of ores, I might not be able to do that. But I have a feeling there are some ores and stuff around there. All right, finish the research, somebody, so we can start the next one, so I can see what we need. I assume the tool maker will need like planks, bronze, maybe thatch, maybe some straps. And it's Lubomir. Thank you, Lubomir. You have unlocked a technology tier. Nice. Oh no, we have to build it though. I didn't realize I was gonna have to build a village hall too. In that case, well, we can move oh, that's a lot. There's no way we're getting to liberation by day 42. There's no way. I forgot you needed all this stuff. Oh, but we can make shrines, lanterns, drawing rack. I think we have to have the village hall to unlock the bell tower, right? Well, assuming we can move this building later. Maybe for now we just put it like right here. Because if we wait to start the next village, we're probably not even gonna get to liberation for quite a while. Settlement name? Lubaville. Nails, logs, rope, thatch, wood, and planks. All right, let's get to it. The thatch is gonna be the biggest pain, I already know. Logs, wood, easy. Thatch, though, we need 5 straw each to make a thatch. So we need to just start going whole ham on the straw. Whole hog. Let's get like 50 straw. And let's do some math really quick. So if 5 straw make 1 thatch. And we need, was it 20 thatch? So we're gonna need 100 straw. I mean, just one off like 20. Because we're gonna be consuming it as they're making it. And we're gonna need way more thatch in the future, I can promise you that. I remember thatch being like, we're gonna be using thatch, I think, all the way till the end of tier 3. So we might as well just get thatch going. What happened? What is that? No. No. What? Loretta? Why is Loretta dead? Who killed Loretta? Why is Loretta dead? Nugget, was this you? Is it lack of animal feed? I'm confused. The chicken has fallen. I got animal feed. I got some animal feed right here. Guys, there's been a murder. Somebody took out Loretta. You didn't protect Loretta. Why would they kill Loretta? She's not even full grown yet. I get like nothing out of this. Actually, I literally got nothing out of this. 0 resources were gained from Loretta. We need water and grains. So water's probably a problem, I assume, because... Well, first off, this should be on top. We probably need more wells. The 2 wells here are probably not doing enough for... I mean, we got some water. Now, y'all are tripping. Well, that's sad. RIP to Loretta, the chicken. Literally just born today. I don't know what happened. Or at least you can make a couple animal feed. Hey, what's up, Christy? What's going on, Christy? You build a fence around your camp to protect the chickens. I don't think something came in and killed it. That being said, something happened. We're gonna have to open up an investigation. Like, I don't think the... Oh no! Nugget! No, Nugget died of old age. Right? I think he died of old age. It said he was 11. He had one more year of life. Let's go, Nugget. I have a special place to put you. In the butcher. I'm sorry. Forgive me, Nuggets. I'm gonna do this. This is my job. Nugget, no. Taking it easy this afternoon, got a sore throat. Aw. Well, I hope you feel better soon, Christy. Nah, sore throats suck. It's what Nugget would have wanted. Yes, Nugget would have wanted me to use his feathers and his meat for good use. We lost 2 chickens today. But look at all this meat. I've never had this much meat in any, like my last run, we never had this much meat. I was gonna say in all my runs, but all my runs include one run. Well, you know what this means. We need more chickens. Yeah, let me check. Queen Henrietta's gonna die next. I can't take this. Oh, we had a new one. It's Dunny. Dunny is starving to death. That's probably what happened to Loretta. Well, maybe I shouldn't buy a new chicken then. Actually, they're kind of expensive. Chickens eat a lot. Yeah, they destroyed my animal feed. I need like a traveling merchant. You starved them. No, no, no. You know what? The parents just didn't give the babies food to eat, and they hogged all the food, and they're paying the price. Their children are paying the price. I think there's a coup happening in the chicken coop. No pun intended. Feed store. Okay, they got feed. They got food. There's food right here. There's one. Is that not edible? I'm confused. Starving? Where's Dunny? Where's the chick? Says Dunny is over here. Follow me, Dunny. Hello? There we go. All right. Stop following. Now I'm confused. So why isn't Dunny eating then? He's not happy with one food. He needs 100 food. At least they're getting started on the village hall. I think if I just leave the village hall alone, they should get it done on their own. But I do kind of want to add a third water collector if possible. Do chicks eat different food? Uh-oh. Do they? It says it's nutrition for all animals. Works for all animals. All animals. Now I think the food should be fine. I would craft it myself, but my farming is atrocious. Oh wait, we could make rough feed though. Do I have like raw mushrooms? We definitely have to have raw mushrooms. It's not a good food, but it's the best backup food I think we're gonna get. Do chickens eat dead chickens? I mean, I told the story of my cousins feeding chicken flavored cat food to my chickens once. But the real question is, should chickens eat dead chickens? Probably not. How does this game compare to Medieval Dynasty? I'd say in the last year, this game has gotten a lot of polish. And if you're looking for a Medieval Dynasty game that's similar to Medieval Dynasty, but has more of like an in-depth combat system, I think you'll like this game. Because you still have like all the decorations, you still have buildings, you still have villagers and followers. Your followers can't get married or have kids, so there's not really a dynasty system. But you still have animals. You still have the same types of like resource and village management. It is very similar, but still different. My opinion is basically, if you like Mountain Blade, if you like Medieval Dynasty, and maybe even if you like Kingdom Come Deliverance, you should at least give this game a try or a good look. Because that's my background, at least in terms of like games, and I think within like a stream or two I was basically hooked. There is a lot more fighting though, like substantially more fighting. So if you're not into that, maybe not your type of game. So I was thinking, actually, I don't think I need to leave. I could also make fishing bait. So 2 wheat and sage, grains and mushrooms, and grains and berries all make rough feed. I want to have like a little bit of surplus for them. I guess I don't need to be making this, because what I could really do is just turn this on, tell them to top up like 5, and we're pretty much good to go. But I'll top it up 4 then, because we're kind of just playing a waiting game right now. Need to have a mushroom collection party. I think we're good for now. I think we're fine on mushrooms and berries. We are a little low, but animal, we only really need it for animal feed at the moment, and maybe like traps. I think traps have plenty of berries. And then we'll just use the rest to make some of the animal feed. But let me check. Are you still hungry? Less hungry, I think. Poorly fed. Hey, at least you're being fed. If I find any traders while running around, I'll get more. Yeah, I don't want to research really anything else of that. Let's see how they're doing on the build. Looks like they're making decent progress. You just need nails, a rope, planks. Haven't even started the thatch yet. Can you make meat stew yet, or chicken pot pie? I saw they added a few recipes with eggs. There is a meat stew. We have fine stew, we have poached eggs, we have gruel, and we also have boiled eggs. I don't really want to start making these things because we're having a water problem, because we don't have like the tier 2 well yet, obviously. So we're kind of relying purely on water collectors. And most of the farms are kind of taking up all the water. Have you made trophies yet? Still trying to figure out where they moved that to. I want to say I saw they said they moved them to the craftsman nook. I don't know if I can make that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the craftsman nook where you make trophies. I'll start one of these two. This corner's kind of ugly. But I'll move things later. For now, it's serviceable. You need 10 mud. I got your thatch. I may have to go out and get mud. That's not that hard. Sounds good, Catherine. Thanks for stopping by. It's always good chatting with you. We'll see you around. All right, nails, rope, thatch, and planks. The planks are being worked on. I think I saw we had rope in here. I think they just took it. And we probably need to start a couple more nails. Probably like 3. top up 3. Not even top up, just one off. Let me see if I have any reputation. Yeah, because we have actually a lot of things that we could use to make into trophies. I just haven't really started doing anything like that. In fact, do I have room for one more villager? I remember we built this house over here. All right, we have 2 people living there. I think we're full then. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10-ish people. I think we do one more house. And this will be like the last set of villagers we get. At least for this village. Unfortunately, these guys are gonna have to live next to the compost bin, so they probably don't smell that pleasant. And I'm gonna get the shovel. And we're gonna go get some mud. I didn't intentionally put this sign right next to a big, like, mud location. But honestly, I'm kind of glad I put this here. There's basically mud all around this corner. If you press N and then buildings and choose the house from the menu, you can see how many spaces are used. Oh, I see, I see. Wait, am I not in my own house? How does that work? Or is that supposed to be where Ferdinand is? Let me make sure Ferdinand didn't run off again, because he did that before. Might be a bug. Right, there's the mud. And here is the water collector. So we have 3 water collectors. Oh, there you are. Follow me, Ferdinand. Let me make sure this is still your house. I think it is. I think it would auto set him. So, yeah, probably just a bug. I won't be happy, though, if I find a dead Ferdinand later. I will be set on a war path. Let's fill up my arrows, replenish. Don't need the shovel anymore. And see what else we can do to progress this building a little bit faster. Are there any vendors where I can buy thatch or nails? Because I know I can trade them with Padstow later. Once I take Padstow, but I feel like that's gonna be a while. They're still making rope. Do we still need rope? Because if not, then I'm gonna put the thatch up to a higher priority, because that's what we really need. Yeah, we just need that and the planks, which means we probably need a lot of logs. Maybe I'll go out and pick up some logs then. But Marcel, I need you to work on thatch instead. I mean, these can still be on top. Actually, for now, let's keep thatch on top. Thatch is our main priority. And since we have some, we kind of have some daylight. How are our wood supplies? Specifically logs. 0 logs. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm gonna have to help get some logs, I think. That's what's holding us back from getting all the planks. Let's put this away. We can equip the bow. Wait, I need to read a book on my own. I keep forgetting to give myself books. I would kind of prefer an agility or an archery book. I can read an archery book. Let's start with the archery book and put everything back. How many logs, before I get the logs, how many logs per planks does it make? So I think that should be right here. 1 log makes 3 planks. So if we need 50, that's like a little bit more than a dozen. Maybe like 15, 16. I feel like it shouldn't take too much time if I'm helping Lubomir. And maybe we dig up the stumps. I don't remember if digging up stumps gives wood or if it gives logs. Wood. Well, that's not what I need. So we'll just not worry about the shovel. Honestly, it might not be a bad idea to at least get some tier 3 buildings in here. One building that I really want is the forester, because this area is looking pretty barren now that we've done all this logging. Once we get to the next day, though, I'm gonna go scout. We're gonna go scout out the next base. At least the next place I want to build our base. I feel like there's only so much I can do in terms of speeding up the process of getting resources for everybody. But I can at least start mapping out the next base. You remember everyone rushing to build the village hall last year? All the YouTubers and everyone, loads of people rushing to do it. Swear, I even remember someone building it on their own. I want to say I tried to build it on my own the first time, and then I saw how long it took to build like a single piece, and I was like, nah, I'm gonna let somebody else do it. I mean, it makes sense that people rush it or want to get it out of the way, because you can't really start doing liberation until you have it. Now, I'm gonna let the villagers do the building while I do everything else on the back end. Yeah, 10 million dots and a good amount of time of just hitting walls. But I mean, on their own time, they're making progress. Yeah, it did take way too long, or would take way too long if you just tried to solo it. But now we're not going to try to do that. They can build. I'll chop trees. This is what I'm good at. This is my bread and butter. Hey, what's up, Xander? How's it going, man? Damn, I knocked that tree down with a single hit. Built different. It's much faster now, but still no reason to do it by yourself. Well, I'm glad it's faster. But no, I'm anything that has to do with the crafting hammer, I'm just gonna avoid that. I'll let everybody else take care of that. Like I said, there's things that I could go do that my villagers really can't, so why take their job? For example, I need to go scout. Also, I'm gonna get a new weapon, I think. I don't know if I have enough strength. I got 3 out of 10, so I should. I think the mace either takes 3 or 4. I might be wrong. Damn, it got dark real quick. I feel like 4 would be too high for the mace. Haven't used a crafting hammer once this run. You haven't lifted a finger much, really at all, just delegating. Oh, you're a right tyrant? Oh no. Well, I'm trying not to be a tyrant. But, you know, you got to do what you got to do. I haven't gotten to the point where I start clearing out bad villagers to find better ones. So we're not completely at that point yet. All right, I give you a bunch of logs. You add some nails. You're working on the thatch. I'm sure you're working on the thatch. I bet you they'll get most of those resources today, aside from maybe the planks. It's kind of crazy how much stamina gruel gives you. All right, let's go, scouts. Mace takes 2 strength. All right, way better than I thought. So Sax takes 1 then. And let's grab some, maybe like 2 bandages. I don't get hurt too often, but we're gonna be in pretty dangerous territory. Also, I want to bring some resources to make a sign down there. So we need 2 logs, 2 stone. And then 5 wood. Love me some gruel. Yeah, I think last I played, gruel wasn't in it. But gruel seems pretty decent. I was assuming it wasn't going to be good because, I mean, it's gruel. But perhaps not. Now I'm going to run down to the bridge and we're just going to kind of like follow the coast. Eventually, I want to have some signs at the bridges too. I think that was where I had 2 signs last time. One was where the A team was. Obviously, one of our villages was kind of around this wheat field. But I don't want the same exact place. I forgot the reason. Is there like a specific reason you need to clear the wheat field? Was it a quest? Please, sir, can I have some more? No. You what? Loot, lots of loot. And there's a quest in Padstow. I figured there was a quest. Also, here's a tent here. Greetings, Aldrich Thorn. Who are you? Somebody who's just letting me rob them? All right. We feel is good place for outpost or tier 2, and behind it for a tier 3 village. Really good spot. Yeah, I was thinking behind it would be kind of where we're shooting for, like somewhere in this area, because I know there's this bridge here. Last time I built by this bridge, so I remember since I had my base here, obviously protecting Farnworth wasn't too hard, but we would have to like sprint to get to Blackridge. So my thought is, if I have a base right here, we'll never have to sprint to Blackridge or Farnworth. And then if we can build like the ships, I assume we can have a ship like in this area, and then we have a ship near Krasmir, like down south. So if they decide to raid Krasmir or Horndine, we can just travel the company down south and protect this area. That's my current strategy, because Anything north of this will be easy to protect from the abandoned encampment. Krasmir and Horndean are going to be the hardest, so if we have fast travel from here to here, we should be good. Ships? Yep, they added fast travel with NPCs using ships or docks. But that wasn't this update, that was the autumn update, right? I think that was the autumn update. But still, it's new to me. So I'm kind of looking forward to seeing one of those built. Now, I would have played during the autumn update, but I think the autumn update literally came out the same day as the medieval dynasty, or the same week as the medieval dynasty update. So I had to pick, as much as I didn't want to. This is a level 1 camp. Are they fighting? Who are they fighting? Hello? I didn't see what was happening there. But yeah, I think this is kind of where this base is, actually where I want to put my base. I don't think there is that close of a road, though. Is this... Wait, is this a road? Or is this like the... I mean, it looks like a road. At least on the mini-map, it looks like a road. Yeah, I think this is just like a fragment of an area. I don't know. Let's see if I can build a sign over here. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, wait, there's this road, though. Hold on. Maybe right here is the spot to go. Uh-oh. 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 Henrietta died from old age? I'm angry. This was the news I didn't need right now. Okay, that was a bad shot. Let's just go to the mace. We're losing chickens like crazy. Hey, come back. Come back. I wasn't done. He'll probably come back in a second. Yeah. I don't have enough room for these straps. Good hit, I guess. Yo, how many arrows can you take? right, we just need a sign. Honestly, this area looks pretty flat. This might be a good spot too. I like how this looks. So yeah, let's put the sign right here. And I can go take all this loot off back to the base and go take care of Queen Henrietta. Ooh, sturdy arrows, massive. Unfortunately, I kind of need them for a quest. Ow. All right, keep on following me. I could keep one arrow to fulfill the quest. That's toxic, but I might do it. Or I'll forget. Mid was slaughtered? I don't even know who Mid is. Who is Mid? We had a chicken named Mid. He must have been so mid that they killed him. I don't have enough to carry all this stuff. Hey, what's up, Azrael? How's it going? All right, now that they're running off, we can go drop all this off. My chickens are dropping like flies. No one's gonna use the arrows, so I'll just store those for now. Use those for a quest for later. Here's more food for the villagers. More straps. Okay, I'm remembering correctly. So if I wanted to make like a strap farm or just like a bandit farm, I can like keep specific bases, right? And I just clear everybody except a couple, and then they'll all respawn. I don't know why that just came to mind, but I do remember that you could do that before. Doesn't make sense on a lake or a pond, but love having it anyway. Wait, you can put the dock on a pond and you can still fast travel to like the rivers and stuff. That's kind of cool. That just makes me think like everybody just carries the boat to the other side. Was thinking about trying Medieval Dynasty, but you never played it. Which do you like better? I definitely have more of a background of Medieval Dynasty. I definitely like how the building and how polished the game has gotten. If I had to choose one, I'd probably still choose Medieval, but like I said, that's because I've been playing it for so many years. But it's always a nice breath of fresh air to play like Bellwright or other medieval games. I just like the medieval genre in general. When I'm feeling doing some combat stuff, I definitely think Bellwright beats Medieval Dynasty in most ways. But it's not exactly like a Dynasty game Like, you don't have like families and have people getting married and having kids and getting apprentices and stuff. Really depends how I'm feeling at a given time, honestly. Well, look at all the bandits around here. That's actually a lot. Am I this? Maybe I put my sign in a bad spot. Yeah, Medieval Dynasty is a lot more peaceful. It's a lot more chill and relaxing. It was more based on just, you know, village building, customization, making farms, having your animals. Not so much like liberation and all of that stuff. Loot goblin problems. Don't have enough space to carry all of it. I mean, it's a good problem to have, you know? But at the same time, I have so much loot over here. What do I have, like 8 stockpiles? We really need a barn of sorts. But we're not there yet. You know what? Let's do what you said, Scanix. Let's use those sturdy arrows and clear out some of those camps to make it a little bit nicer. But I'll try and remember to save 1 sturdy arrow for the quest. It'd make clearing this place a lot nicer. And honestly, this area needs to be cleaned up. Lifespan of animals is way too short. Guess it'll get changed, but right now farm animals are more of a burden. It seems like they're aging a year basically every day, which doesn't really make much sense. And yeah, they do breed pretty quickly, or not breed, but they do die pretty quickly. I might just start giving them like the bad animal feed, because it's a lot easier to make, and the speed at which they burn through normal food or the advanced food is really fast. I'm just wasting arrows. Hello, I'm here, guys. Single file line, please, while I start shooting at you. Oh my gosh. 1 shot kill. Yeah, you guys have like no gear. Ow. I'm about to get caught up in the mosh pit. Too bad the weapon doesn't have like a cleave. That would be kind of insane. Oh, you're done, buddy. Haven't watched too much because don't want to spoil if you decide to play it. I would definitely say it's worth checking out and giving a shot. Especially if you like, you know, village building and customization and decorating. I think that's where the end game really does shine, because I feel like progression does kind of fall off in the late game. but there's still a lot to enjoy in medieval. And yeah, I did see that Sengoku is getting bandit raids. I made a little post about that in the Discord, and it kind of looks like how the raids are in Bellwright, so maybe they'll be good. Can I claim this? Already claimed. Honestly, I'm not surprised though. They were talking about adding raids to that. People have been asking for raids in medieval, so sometimes I feel like Sengoku is a testing grounds to see whether it works well or people like it. Because Sengoku technically got multiplayer before medieval did, even though it's not been around as long. I assume they think that Sengoku is their more combat-focused dynasty game, so it'd be a lot easier to add raids to that first. And they were kind of promised from the get-go, so it kind of makes sense that they're getting it before medieval. Like I said, the community's kind of still torn on whether they should add raids or more in-depth combat or not. And I kind of feel like they're pushing towards it because they added like all the new armors and weapons last update. But we'll see, we'll see. Yeah, we got way too many bandages. I didn't even use any. How's my raid threat? It's getting up there. Are there any AoE damage weapons? I know there are two-handed weapons, but I don't remember if the two-handed weapons cleave. I feel like when the enemies used them, it felt like they cleaved. But they might not. How's the village hall going? 4 thatch, 4 planks. Making good progress. Keep it up. I'm going back though. I think there's still more that we can clean up over here. What is this? I don't know what this is. Just some dock? Like, was the water? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Also sounds good, Polly. We'll see you soon. I definitely don't think 30 arrows is enough to clear this camp, but if not, we'll at least get some loot. Let's go, team. You guys should be wearing helmets for this fight. And you need better aim. Your aim is garbage. Ooh, beetroot jam, mashed potatoes. Can't go wrong with mashed potatoes. Look at all these straps they're dropping. Uh-oh. And they have a camp coming in, so there's gonna be like 4 or 5 more that might show up. Wait, is all that's left the archers? I think there might only be archers left in the camp. Now, I might make a couple more stacks of arrows and then come back and do this. Yeah, they're literally everywhere. We had 16 sturdy arrows left. Ow. Andre Searle? We found another one. This family. They're constantly trying to attack us. All right, let's fast travel back. Drop off the loot. Pick up 20 of your best villagers and ward out. Multiplayer mode, like you could fight your village. Wait, can you, or are you saying you want that? You can do the practice fights, but that's probably not the same. Let's put the books back. Don't think so, but you'd love it. I could see that being an interesting idea if there was more of a, because it's mostly co-op, this game, not so much like multiplayer, right? Could be an interesting idea though. I'm gonna eat these 3 foods for tomorrow's fight. Fine stew will give us combat attributes. This will give us a little bit of stamina, and this will give us XP. Maybe there's a better jam we can make though, or a better food than the beetroot jam. 25 and 50. 60, 20, 35, 12. I want more stamina if possible. Actually, fish stew. Let's do fish stew. It's less stamina, but I'll take the XP if it stacks. I feel like tomorrow they should finish the village hall, and then we can start researching the bell tower. Probably the tool maker first, I think. And then we can start protecting Herondine. So let's start with fish stew. I'm still kind of sated from yesterday's food. But I would probably like some more arrows. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot. Yeah, make like... Let's top off like 2 stacks is simple. Doesn't need to be a lot. Start leveling up archery in your villagers and start gathering pelts, hides, and furs. You're gonna need loads for all the tier 2. We did a little bit of hunting, so we've gotten some hides and furs. I want to clear out this area because this is where I want to set up my next base. While we're playing the waiting game of the village hall being built. I mean, what do you guys think? Is this a decent spot? because there's a bridge here and there's a bridge here, so I can easily defend both bridges. Farnworth might be a little bit harder to defend, but I think we could still do it. Uh-oh. I've been spotted. Oh, you have like no gear, brother. Oh, and here come the others. Headshot. I should have brought bandages. Oh, that was a good shot. I have 4 more shots before I swap arrows. It would be nice if one of you dropped a nice set of arrows. I really need some. Nope. All right. How many are in the camp? I see at least 8. Let's make them count. All right, that last shot was not a good one. Swap arrows. Uh-oh. that arrow is straight up right through his face. I'm focusing. Trying to focus. All right, there's another. And they're walking away. Perfect. Give me some space. Your best win was when you built near the castle on the cliff between Black Ridge and Horndean. Oh, hold on. I'm not done with them yet. If these guys could like use up all the arrows, that would be awesome. Okay. Bandage. All right, one of them used up their arrows. Oh, that hurts. Oh my gosh, I'm being shot. Please. I don't really want to die here because if I do, then I won't be able to spawn back at my camp because there's just a bunch of bandits everywhere. All right, we're good for now. Let's bandage again. Can't carry all these apples. Oh, you wanted the arrows? What do you mean? The sturdy arrows? Scannick said I only needed one to turn in the quest, so I have one. But you know, if these guys decided to drop arrows, that would be nice. You're asking them to use all the arrows? Because it's easier to fight them when they're not all shooting volleys at you. I'd rather fight a group of, you know, 6 or 7 melees versus 6 or 7 range. Because the range are just going to keep shooting at you till either you die or they run out. I should have some arrows being made if they haven't been made yet anyways. Yeah, we got some more arrows. So I'll put that away. I'll take these. Stockpile all the rope and the straps. I feel like we have like a lot of straps now. I leveled my archery somehow. I wasn't even using my bow. I guess since we have like 20 straps, we might as well research like coif. Get like better helmets. Now all this bandit fighting is destroying my storage space. I have too much loot. At this rate, I might need to make another stockpile. Even the food box is almost full. The village hall was finished. Massive. All right, then we need to start the... I mean, staging grounds would be nice, but I believe they said it was the tool maker. If I can find it again. I'm pretty sure it's tool maker. Lumberjack, barn, village house, hunter camp, tool maker, bell tower. Yep. So once they finish this, we'll do the bell tower. But I think once we liberate 2, I think that's when we can start building the next base. Let me double check and make sure I have, or see if I have some more arrows. Research the coif. Good job. I guess we'll work with what we got. Cannot fast travel yet. Destination surrounded by foes. That's gonna be frustrating. That's why I was trying to clear that place as soon as possible. There's probably just somebody walking by. Let's set research. It looks like they're already researching. I was gonna say, let's set research to priority 1. It looks like they're already getting to it. It's noon, so I might just walk, honestly. It might be free by the time I get there, but there's a chance it won't, and I don't really want to take that chance. All the loot that's on the ground, too, I don't really need that stuff. But bandits are going to start respawning. You're lucky I'm not looking for deer right now, dear. You'd be done. So when you defeat bandits in like a certain area, it's supposed to like lower the amount that they're running around, right? Like it increases your threat level, but it lowers the threat level of the region. So realistically, if I keep doing this, the threat should still drop. Hypothetically. I think I'm just in like a high threat region. There were like 3 or 4 different bandit camps over here, all of different levels. Makes it less likely to reappear too. Okay. Then yeah. The goal is to get this area completely cleared out. Lower the threat as much as possible. I even might have to clear this level 3. I feel like this one might not be a problem, but we may have to clear the level 3 ones too. They'll reappear around other camps like a virus infecting the world. Those damn dirty bandits. Now, I remember the last time I played, it was basically impossible to clear every single camp. Like, they'll always eventually just start respawning. I didn't bring a 3rd food. And it looks like the camp is already filled up again. Even if you're filled up, it'd be nice if you were out of arrows. Or if you drop arrows to make this a lot easier for us. Yeah, this guy still has no arrows. Yeah, these are all the archers in the front that were shooting at me earlier. Oh, he's catching up because of a bad shot. Not anymore, you're not. Come back. Well, let's see if he has arrows. No arrows, but still good loot. All right, they're not done yet. And we got more sturdy arrows. This is huge. Let's swap to sturdy. Ow. Imagine all the loot that's just gonna be sprawled on the ground once I finish this. And Lubaville's being raided tomorrow. That's how many bandits I've killed. I've just messed with my raid threat so much. Sorry, a level 6 raid, that's nothing. All this loot, though, is as nice as it is. I don't have any room. I'm not gonna drop the simple arrows. My priority is to get that camp cleared and claim the flag. If we have to let loot rot, I think we gotta let loot rot. Ooh, a salve. I will take that, actually. Looks like those guys are walking away, and maybe there's one more bandit in the camp. Drop these. Another stack of sturdy. Get the thatch. Get the nails, just in case they despawn. All right, who's left? I see two. Camp is cleared. Claim the flag. We're done with this place. Let's open the chests so the loot stays. And now we're gonna go drop everything off that we have and try and fast travel here before anything prevents us from spawning back into here. Don't really care what box it is in. It's all gotta go into a box. Somebody else organize. I'm gonna rush. I could have brought some villagers or pack mules, but it would have taken them longer to drag them over here than just fast traveling. So doing a little bit of solo dolo work, I figured was fine. It's not like I couldn't handle it. Maybe still want female bandits. Maybe this is a world with a culture that loves its women, so women don't become bandits. Good question, honestly. I think they just never put them in for whatever reason. I doubt there was like some hidden like agenda or reason as to why they aren't in there. Yeah, I might have to make another trip. Or maybe not. Yeah, no, definitely. I can't carry these. All right, one more trip. But I think this area should be a little bit safer than it once was. With the green and the yellow camp cleared, there should be less people walking through this area. But we still have to worry about these 3 camps, I think. Probably these 2 mainly, but this one for sure could still cause us problems. Let's also do another research. They finished the tool maker, so we can start the bell tower. Right? Bell tower. Village bell tower? Village bell tower, there it is. We're getting close to day 42. I'll take the books, because I actually know where I can put those, and the animal feed. Are the crossbows in this game? I don't think so. But I would absolutely love crossbows if they decide to add them. I'd be using the crossbow all day, every day. Oh yeah, look at all this animal feed we have now. We got a couple more things to pick up here. The way to unlock buildings faster, so they are all stick tents. Yeah, we're doing that right now. We just unlocked the tier 2. So there's 3 different tiers of buildings. You got tier 1, 2, and 3. 1 is kind of like shacks. 2 is like half shack, half building, and then like tier 3 is like everything's made out of wood and thatch. So like most of the villages, I think you're usually seeing like tier 2 buildings, but eventually, yeah, you can make like really big buildings. I think we're kind of at the end. Actually, we are basically done with the shack era. Did I get all the bags from the camp over here? I don't remember. Let me double check. Looks like we did. Oh, is this tin? Okay, so we're gonna have tin nearby the village. This is nice. I think we also have hemp. I initially came out here to scout for resources, and I ended up just fighting bandits, which I still needed to do, but I didn't really scout the resources. It looks like we have hemp. It looks like there is tin, which is nice. I doubt there's iron super close. I feel like we might need to make a second or a third camp for iron. But now let's go back. I think we've cleared enough. Yeah, hemp, tin, garlic. All we're really missing is like copper, which realistically we could keep getting from this camp and then deliver. Once we liberate Herondine, I think we can buy bronze, so it'll be less of an issue. Hey, what's up, Katra? Nice game, you're addicted. It is really fun. We're trying to get ready for this liberation. We're basically just waiting for the bell tower to be researched, and then we're gonna have to get the resources for it. How's research going? Minute and a half. Missing bronze. We may have to get more bronze. I need to be right back, like 5 minutes, guys. Sorry. Give me one moment. Really want to see some better buildings, trying not to judge it too harshly before you get some mid/end game ones. Well, here's an example of what tier 2 buildings look like, because we have one tier 2 building in the village. So it's not really a tent or a camp, but it's still kind of like a hovel. You can go inside of it and it's got stuff in there. So a lot of the tier 2 buildings are going to look like this one. The tier 1s are kind of these like, yeah, shacks and stuff. How to get a smithing hammer. I think you can buy one from this guy, or you can research it and make it at the workbench. But yeah, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. All right, we good. We good. Doing tests to see if it's possible to play it backwards. How would you do that? That'd be curious to see. Level 2 buildings need a lot of time to build. They do, but you'll get used to it. Eventually they get built pretty quickly. But now eventually we're gonna start upgrading this camp now that we have tier 2. Like getting barns and stuff. But I really want to start our second camp to the south over here. Got sturdy arrows. We got a raid happening today. Maybe we should see if there's any gear we can prepare for people. I think everybody's mostly got pants. If someone wants to start some boots, that could be useful. Actually, you know what? Let's not do the boots. What if we did studded shirt? It's not as good as strength, but oh no, it takes 10 though. We could do one of each. If we had feathers, we could do a basic gambeson. We could do one basic gambeson. We could do one studded shirt. And then we could do like some boots. Like start with Krasmir, see if they'll even let you learn to earn trust to hire. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you're going to... Okay, actually, I remember you talking about that last time. You said you were going to liberate all the villages the opposite way, right? So, like, start with these ones in the south and come north. Now, since we got a fight happening soon... First, let me see how the chickens are doing. Haven't checked on them since the tragedy. Unfortunately, we only have Lady Wilma, Eggnog, and Dunny and Har. We said we were gonna name one of them Lynn, right? So, rename Dunny to Lynn. What should Har's name be? What do we want Har's name to be? Any recommendations? Harlot? Well... Harley. I mean, that one's a little bit less on the nose. Let's go with Harley. Lest I get demonetized. I probably wouldn't, let's be real. All right, let's see the clothes you've got. We got boots. Gertruda, how are you on boots? I think you might want to wear some of them, but I would rather you get some crafting done beforehand. Elaine, you can wear the new boots. I have many maces that need to be handed out. I think that's all we're gonna hand out. There might be more people that need pants. I feel like everybody got them though. Did Gertruda make the gambeson? No? Missing resources? She's just getting the feathers and the linen, maybe? Or somebody is. All right. Someone's making the gambeson. What is your strength, Merlin? You got a 2? You can, in fact, use a mace. So have a mace. Helena, I don't think you can use any weapons because you were just that bad. Unfortunately. Honestly, you're not going to be getting a lot of upgrades. Mostly because I'm just not able to. We are well organized. My place is a mess. You should have seen me last run. I'm not usually organized. I don't even know if I would say I'm completely organized. I'm doing better than I was, that is for sure. I feel like my first run was super sloppy, and I've kind of learned the teeny bits. But that being said, I still have like 6 stockpiles that aren't even like set. Like I have one specific for armor and clothes, and I have one specific for food, and the other ones kind of just have everything else. I can recruit more people though. Since we have a new level in Herondine, I think we can get the level 3s now. So like Juliana, Oscar, May Hodge. Oh wow, she's a really good archer. I was thinking I was just gonna grab a villager and just rename them, so we have like the OGs in the village. Since you can nickname them, I don't think the chance that we find someone that's actually called like Blanca Fawcett or Anne Searle is likely very low. So what I might end up doing is just nicknaming them. All right, Herondine though, let's grab Cordelia's okay. Philip, eh. Luca Searle, bad. Mary is bad. Oscar's good at farming. He's got good strength. Juliana's a crafter though. I think Juliana is who we want first. Hey, what's up, Torian? Always a good day for Bellwright gameplay. Yep. We're trying to work on liberating Herondine right now. Okay, I can't get her until the village is liberated. And speak of raid, the raid is on its way. Well, then our options are Liza, Tom, and Imka. Liza's got good strength. But she's not that great, honestly. I think I'm just gonna wait for liberation or check a different town, because these guys are not it. Or does the game still let you do cleansing of the village? Maybe I should quick save just in case I somehow ruin myself. Sir? Oh, nope, the bandits are definitely coming. Yeah, I just had to do a little bit of testing. Just a little bit. In fact, while we're here, let's see how much damage I can do to a brigand. Ow. Actually kind of weak. Sucks. Sucks to suck. Well, I think Herrindine's gonna be unhappy with me for at least a day now. Uh-oh. We gotta call the army. Built different? I was playing around too much. Make way. Today is a good day to read some books. Gather the squad. We got 9 people. Honestly, all your weapons are pretty decent. Some of you have maces, some of you have saxes. Let's go. Go get him. Mosh. Mosh. I'm glad we can still mosh pit. This was my favorite. Just in one gigantic group. Yeah, that was easy. Alright, go home, y'all. I'm gonna remember to loot this time before we do the book club. Yeah, lots of straps, a little bit of linen. We can work with that. How's the bell tower doing? Still missing bronze. I assume we're either out of copper or tin. Well, since we're out, let's start research on something else then. Like the barn. We definitely are gonna need the barn. And straw, I feel like we could get straw pretty easily. I'm actually just gonna let them run around and do their jobs because we're kind of in a little rush. Like I said, I want to try and get the liberation started in like 2 days. Well, I saw a new armor set in there. Checking for any extra books. All right. All right, while y'all are working, I'm gonna have you guys read. First off, of course, agility book for me. But let's start with Bella. Bella, I think you should have agility, because I think you moving faster would be nice. Same with this guy. This guy's really good at fighting. Elaine, you already have really good agility. Let's give you farming. Gertrude, shields. Baldwin. I don't even... Can you even use shields? I think her strength is so atrocious she can't even use, like, the weakest shield. Yeah. So that's not happening. I guess you can cook, though. Lionel, you have good shields already. I guess let's give you an agility book. No. Cooking book. Lube the dude, Lubomir, you need the shield book. Marcel, you can have, I guess, farming. Merlin, animal handling. Raymond, what's your job? Farming? Well, there's no farming books. I guess agility, so you move faster. That's all the books that I can hand out today. Throw the rest back in here. Now, I think we should still hire 2 more people. I don't think there's a reason not to. But I might go get these guys. Will Chafin seems like he's a good fighter. I mean, his strength's not good. Justina. What about here? Cordelia, she's also animals. She has a higher strength cap, so I might take her. And Luca has pretty good averages all around. So I might just take Luca and Cordelia. Wait, there's bodies over here? What happened? Did Crimson like kill these guys and then just leave the loot? So I definitely didn't do this. Dude, this weak guy is destroying me. My plan is that once we start the second village, we're gonna keep all the bad people probably in this area. And then move all the good or decent people down south. And then if we decide to make another base even further down south, we'll do it again. But I think this second base should be more permanent. We won't have to make like 3 different moves, which I think wasted a lot of time for me my first run. But yeah, let's start with Cordelia. Luca's got good animal handling, cooking, and research. But I can get 7 research from Luca, and I don't think I need more than that at the moment. Oh, will they talk to me though? I forgot I attacked them. Because now the bandits are going to be on high alert because I killed one of them. Uh-oh. Ow. I don't have stamina. I can't run. Come on, y'all. All right, there's one. Ow. Yeah, the bandits do hurt a little bit, but they die pretty easily. Ooh, Thatch. Pet the cat. Yeah, I need the blessings of Sir Ferdinand. Before liberation, we will pet the cat. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. I might as well just be a one-man liberation army. Who needs a team? Call it pre-liberation. I'm pretty sure they respawn though. Just drink a salve. And now maybe we can mark the villagers we're looking for. Cordelia. She's all the way in the back now. Like the new dying animations. I did notice the dying animations the first time I started fighting. It does feel a lot better, or a lot more natural than what it once was. Join us, Cordelia. We will find a place for you. And probably the last mid-villager will ever get Luca. Somehow related to Anne, for sure. Let's go. In fact, just start walking. I'm gonna fast travel. And then we gotta gear them. If I click on the armory, they'll gear themselves, right? Isn't that how that works? I don't want them to put on the new gambesons, though. I feel like these are best for the best villagers. Like, for example, Lube the Dude Lubomir. What's your strength? 2 strength? You can't even wear this. You can't wear either. Never mind. Sorry, Lubomir. Lubomir needs a little bit of a strength upgrade. Like Bella, I think Bella for sure should get the studded shirt then. And then wherever Gertrude is, she'll get the best shirt that we have. Over here. Get your gear on. If you want. Maybe not. I guess we need a staging grounds. Alright, well, I tried. Be gone. I do want Gertrude, though. So wherever she's at. Here's a nice new gambeson. Your helmet looks kind of weird with the gambeson, but better than nothing. Merlin, you're destined to wear the robe all your life since you are our wizard. Gertrude, you can go do whatever now. Luca, come with me. All the raw resources that we use, and then we put the food in here. Actually, we're almost full on food in this box. It's not that great. All right, but we have 2 shirts, 2 pants. I have no maces, so you'll be getting 2 sacks. And that'll have to do. I wonder what it'd be like if they added dual wielding in this game. That'd be an interesting idea. Right, you don't have any helmets, but I don't think we have any helmets either. Nope. Get on out of here. Only if you have staging grounds and set the presets for them. Got it. I think we can start staging grounds soon. I think we still need the bronze for the bell tower. Yeah, we just need bronze. We need bronze for the staging grounds too. Well, let's do something that doesn't take bronze then. Like the well. We have 5 copper. Where's the tin? We have 1 tin and 0 ingots of either. So I guess we gotta go mining then. No, we have 9 copper ore, so we just need tin. You can buy bronze ingots from Herondine. Don't I need to liberate them first before I can trade bronze from Herondine? Yeah, but just good to know. No, I remember that they have bronze, but I'm definitely not there yet. Now, I remember Padstow and Herondine were really nice to get because you could get like logs and wood and planks from Padstow. You could get bronze from Herondine. I think some raw foods too. Have to liberate to trade. That's what I figured. I assume they didn't change any of that. I guess I'll just take like the mining party. I have a little mining party over here. Fill up on food, y'all. Don't really care what. I'm gonna hand each of you a pick. Some of these are kind of broken, so I'll save the broken ones for me. At least Helena can do something. Here's a pick. Let's go. Y'all have bags? Let me make sure you guys have space. All right, plenty. Harley was slaughtered. All right, well, you know, I need to stop naming my chickens because I keep forgetting to protect them and then they just kill them. Rust? I don't even know who Rust is. Wait, how many chickens do I have? Hold on. Have chickens just been popping out? Wilma's alive? Yeah, Wilma's fine. Wilma and Eggnog and Lynn are protected. But we got Brindy, Elda, and Vex. Rooster carcass. Yikes. Honestly, keep doing what you're doing. As long as we have Eggnog and Wilma for now, we'll hold ourselves over. But we need some tin. I think we could start building the bell tower by tomorrow, but I don't know if we'll liberate tomorrow. I guess we'll start the liberation process, maybe. Harvest tin ore. Get to it. I'll do it with you. Well researched. All right, hold that thought. Village hall. Can I research from the village hall from here? Buildings. Advanced research. Let's go with probably the food cellar. Definitely gonna need a food cellar. This game better than Medieval Dynasty, or would you say different? I would say different. It's like Medieval Dynasty, but less like Dynasty. So like you don't have like marriage and family and kids. And that's kind of replaced with a more in-depth combat system. So if you like combat, I think you'll like this. If you like combat and Medieval Dynasty, you'll like Bellwright. But if you're not a huge fan of the combat, you might not like Bellwright. But Bellwright still has like village building and decorating and stuff. So they still share a lot of traits. love combat for sure, then I would definitely suggest at least trying the game out. Like, pick it up, play it for a couple hours. I think within a couple hours, you'll know if you'll like it or not. And if not, you could always just refund it. Now, when I'm feeling like a medieval combat survival game, this is definitely my go-to, because it still shares a lot of traits with medieval. Can't you only refund if you played for less than an hour? I think it's less than 2 or 3. I think I've refunded a game after playing more than 2 hours. But it's somewhere between 2 and 3. Less than 2. That's what I always heard, but one time they accepted my refund past 2 hours, so I think like 2 is the sweet spot, but anything over 2, you're kind of risking it. Yeah, it depends. It really depends. Sweet spot is definitely 2 though. GOG, you can refund no matter what time, I believe. It might be on GOG. Or what, did you guys finish? Well, get back to it. I still have room. When you're done, you can return. Two is for automatic. Anything more than 2, you need to have someone manually grant you a refund. I see, I see. I think I had legitimate reasons. I don't remember what it was exactly, but I know I was past the, like, 2+ hours. There's no mounts in the game yet. They kind of hinted it at the last, like the end of the trailer with like the horse sounds, but you have fast travel signs that you make, so you don't have to really worry about like moving around quickly on a mount, because you can just fast travel for free. They do have like boats and docks though, so you can eventually have a fast travel that you can use for your villagers if you build it on the water. Haven't gotten to that yet, but I've heard about it and it sounds kind of cool. Like, there's some things that are in the game that, like, Medieval Dynasty has, and vice versa. Like, the roads, like, your villagers will actually use roads in this game, and they actually have a benefit to using the roads. When you run on the roads, it costs you less stamina to run. And road building also feels more organic. Alright, dismiss y'all. We need bronze, topped up stat. So somebody get to that. Is there any other way I can get bronze aside from making it? Like, I forgot, do some bandits drop them? I do like this little organization thing now. Okay, so I can see the tier 2 buildings that I need. A barn is definitely in the list of things we want. I don't know if it'll let me place it here, but I think this is a good place. So somebody can start working on our barn. So it'd be a better banner lord if they added mounts. Does look really good. I think the people that made this game used to be Bannerlord modders, which is why the combat is very similar to what Bannerlord has. So if you like Bannerlord, you'll definitely like the combat in this game because it's very, very similar. Wooden planks, thatch, logs. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Never gotten to Bannerlord as much as Mountain Blade. I haven't played either of them too much. I have the second one, but I haven't played a lot of it. I was kind of waiting. I might try it out when, like, around the time the next update comes out, because isn't there an update coming out next month? In a month or two? Maybe after this run we might check out Bannerlord, but I have no experience with Bannerlord whatsoever. Ferdinand, Lord Ferdinand. We need your blessings, Lord Ferdinand. Played many thousand hours of Mountain Blade. Yeah, I know a lot of people really like it in, like, the medieval game community. It's just one of the games that I never really started or gotten into. I don't remember what I was doing at the time, but I think I had other games vying for my attention, so I couldn't really give it a whole college try. Definitely gonna need more logs. Because we need planks. I think it said 26 planks. Uh-oh. We got some people on the way. Vex was slaughtered. R.I.P. Vex. Hardly knew ye. Get on out of here. Give me your money. And straps. There was a mod for Warband which would turn the world into a very early British Isles. Britain Walder or something like that. The thing that made me buy Mountain Blade in the first place was I remember people talking about there was a mod where you could make it so that, like, every single individual person was like a player and you could have, like, a really big combat or, like, with really big lobbies, and that sounded like fun to me, and I never figured it out, so I never did it. Still want to, though. Gloria Victus was extremely fun. Yeah, I'm not sure what those are, unfortunately. I've had a lot of people ask me, though, if I played Bannerlord, if I'm going to play it. That's not the tree I meant to hit, but okay. I want this tree. Never played the multiplayer. That's what interested me about it in the first place. I saw, I don't remember who I watched, but it was like either like a 50v50 or 100v100. It was just like a massive fight, and I thought it was super cool. Barn's being built relatively quickly. We're just waiting on links, it seems. So I'll just hand you some logs. And that should be enough links now. I think we're just waiting on Gertrude to chop these up. Multiplayer is super fun, but the wait time is so long now for Bannerlord. Hopefully I'll get a chance to try it one of these days. All right, so this is the craftsman nook. This is where you make decorations. I see we have lanterns, baskets, barrels, simple bucket. We have laundry. We have vases, a pit bench, reinforced log, wooden chair, stools, an Urdana shrine. Urdana the Earth Mother. Log stacks, timber stacks, firewood stacks, and then the usual trophies. It's not really a priority, so I'm not even going to set the trophies yet. Eventually, we're going to need them, though. All right, 4 more. Where are you going? Uh-oh. Guys, we don't need this. Guys, it's okay. It's one person. We don't need to send the entire village to go fight. Guys, it's okay. It's okay. It's 3 guys. Damn, they almost got Lubomir. They were attacking Lubomir while I was chopping down trees. How's the well coming along? We haven't even started it, but I think we finished researching it. Hey, what's up, Polly? Have we liberated yet? I wish. I went to Herondine and I killed all the brigands, but they're probably gonna respawn. I am waiting for bronze at the moment. That is all we are missing for the bell tower. Oh, we need an apprentice innkeeper for this? All right, well, never mind. Also, yeah, that's the village well. We have the regular well. But we're missing 2 bronze for the bell tower. Which should be cooking? No? Oh, he's getting to it right now. All right. Bronze ingots are being made. Oh, here's one. Day 41, there's still time. Not much, but still time. Yeah, we can say we started the liberation on day 42. But I don't think we'll be able to trade by day 42. I mean, honestly, still really good progress from the last time we liberated. Our first run we liberated, I think, on like day 98? 96? It was in the 90s, that's all I remember. Read a book. Are we still reading a book? Yeah, I still have a book going for 10 minutes. Now, we had a raid yesterday, so everybody got a book, so they should be reading. Since I didn't have any bronze, I figured we'd wait and start up a barn, because I heard barns got double the carry weight now. Which honestly sounds crazy. to get 4 blueberries at one point. I considered making another one, honestly, but I just didn't. All right, I think they got the last bronze in there. Or they should have. The village bell tower has been researched, so we can now start building the bell tower. But basically, so far, we've done some resource gathering. We are working on the barn. We got the village hall going. We actually cleared this area to the south. This is what we were mostly doing, Polly. There were like 2 camps over here, and I cleared them, killed a bunch of bandits. And this is where we're going to set up our second base. Probably the main base that we have. Oh, God. You missed the chicken thing. So we had a problem with the chickens. We had a little problem with the chickens. Don't worry, Lady Wilma and Eggnog are still alive. But let's just say any babies that the original 4 have had have all accidentally been slaughtered. Henrietta and Nugget died of old age, so that's just what happens. But unfortunately, a lot of babies accidentally. Yeah, I would say accidentally. I named them with the intention of keeping them, but I forgot to put them on protect. So the villagers, probably Merlin, just slaughtered them and took their resources. So I've just stopped naming the babies because, you know, it doesn't do you any good naming the creatures you plan to slaughter. Oh yeah, one of them starved to death because I forgot to give them food. It's okay, that problem has been solved. But that was early on. That was early. Bad pet odor. I didn't mean it. So last time I put the bell tower kind of in the middle of town, and I still think that kind of fits, but there are bandits here that will probably kill me or my villagers if I step foot in town. So we're gonna put the bell tower down here. Does it make sense? Not really. Wait, 1 arrives tomorrow, 5 arrives tomorrow, 8 arrives tomorrow, 10 arrives. What does that mean? Arrives tomorrow? Y'all still want smoke? I got smoke. I'll take you all on. You have to transfer the resources now. Wait, so like so when tomorrow starts, they're all just gonna be right there? 'Cause that's an interesting idea, I guess. That definitely solves the problem of my villagers having to drag everything over there. So I kind of like that. It's all right. Our cat Ferdinand is immortal and he's still alive, so If anything matters, Ferdinand is safe. Right, Ferdinand? That's not Ferdinand. I think he's over there. Yep. It's alright, Ferdinand is safe. It doesn't automatically, like, deliveries between settlements. It'll just magically transfer. Well, that's nice. We are gonna need more nails, though. So maybe we top that up. After this set of bronze is done, I think we're going to do copper. And we're actually almost out of copper. So I'm gonna go get copper. Not a bunch, but like, I don't know, 3 or 4. Half a dozen. Whenever I feel like stopping. Doubt there's any on the ground. We probably picked that all up. I see some bandits walking this way. You don't have to do this. I don't really need straps. Well, I'm getting them anyways. Got some coins, got some straps. And some miscellaneous things. Let me get like 3 more copper. I definitely think we could get the bell tower built tomorrow. And if it gets built tomorrow, then they're gonna send the reclamation party, right? Or I gotta talk to the village leader to start the fight. One more. This is where you began your town. To the right, and that's where your tier 3 town is. Like near the water up here? Alright, there it is. Time to sleep. From that copper, you can get a mining hut between it to collect that and the tin. Oh, that's pretty useful. Do you know if there's any tin, or sorry, not tin, but copper in this like area? Like in between the bridges? You were swimming in bronze in the beginning. Wish that was me. All right. They have all the resources. I'm gonna go to sleep. They're gonna do the deliveries, and then we will finish the bell tower and probably clear the brigands out first. All right, it's day 42. The planned liberation day. Will we get it? Only one way to find out. You know, let's get the squad. The future A team, the start of the A team right here. Get all your gear. Make sure you all have some shields and stuff. I think all of you have good weapons. I think Crimson just needs a shield. And I don't think you need a whole lot of anything else. Gonna go check the interactive map. I wanted to walk into town and talk to... Which one is it? Time has come, Herndine. Talk to Dobron. It's nice that they're working on the bell tower. You say above Farnworth? So like over here? I mean, that's not still particularly close. I don't know if that's going to be close enough. I still don't think it's going to be a problem. Are the brigands still despawned? Maybe we don't need to fight. Well, as an extra precaution, let's still bring them in. Yeah, not seeing any brigands around. Heard you were looking for me. The time has come. We are ready to liberate ourselves from Ashbourne's control. I'm ready to help you. Construct the bell tower? Got it. We will protect the village. They will come first, collect their blood taxes, then for vengeance. Consider it done. And now we finish the bell tower and begin the liberation. That 10 on your map is right near it, just a little above that and to the right. So like over here? Like in between these two camps, or between these two camps maybe? All right, what's the bell tower need? Nails and planks. We could do that. Was real close. Okay. Then maybe it'll be an even better spot. Yeah, Lumire's chopping wood. I would like to get the liberation started as early as possible because I know it's going to take them a while to walk here. Quite close to the camp on the right that you pointed at. All right, then we should be good then. I appreciate you looking and checking for me. Dismissed A team. We need to get some copper nails going. Here's 3. I feel like having 10 would be good. And then planks. Someone should start chopping planks. Maybe when Bella gets back. Maybe I'll set this to priority 1. So somebody does it. And we already have someone coming down here to work on the nails. What else will we need for this raid? The barn's being built, so that has all the resources it needs. Let's see if I can do some more research. I feel like next would probably be like... The lumberjack would be pretty huge. Staging grounds, 100%. Wait, you finished the planks already? What happened here? Finish the small traps, get to the nails. You just need copper. Still making bronze when you should be making copper. Why? I don't think we're capped on copper. Actually, no, we are. There we go. She's finally making the nails. Okay, nails are a go. After the nails, let's make... I don't have hide for maces. Actually, I don't have any hide. I can see maybe a couple messers, but probably not. They're not that much better. I think we'll be fine with the sacks. The sacks and the few maces that we have currently. Called a day 42. Special number after all. I mean, we're trying. It looks like we'll be able to make it. It's just if these guys can get the resources done in time. The nails take quite a while. Why did you stop? Nails. Priority. Please. If I was good at crafting, I'd do it myself, but I can't. They're always determined to make bronze, even if you need copper. For real, for real. I don't know why. I think I have plenty of food for reclamation. I don't think I've ever had this much food in general. Like, all this is mostly cooked. And we got the barn, finally. The barn will take 0 food, armor, gear, or ammo. And it is purely resources. Yeah, resources. 2,000's pretty high too, so if we can get them to start clearing some of these boxes, like if we keep this one as food, I think we put a barn here, so let's just shut this down, and I'm gonna start moving everything. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to make a couple barns. But I think that's all the planks we need. I saw 6 planks here. I saw 3 more. There's another 3. Let me take my nails back. And I'm gonna go put these on the bell tower. All right, 3 more nails, and this place is done. Nah, those were nails I had on me before I like started transferring things. I needed to move some stuff around. I'm still waiting on copper nails to be made anyways. Gear presets. Probably from unlocking the staging grounds. Yep. Nice. But why aren't you... Okay, you did the nails. Never mind. I was about to scream. I was like, why do you keep walking away from the workshop with the nails when you have the resources there? But it's okay. I think we're good. Are we ready for liberation, y'all? I think we are ready for liberation. I'm gonna quick save and regular save. There we are. The bell tower. Ring the bell. Oh, this is new. Oh shit. A team. I didn't realize they respawned in town. Eight brigands spotted. Easy. No. A-team, where are you? I need you here faster. Hey, yo. Team. Team. Yes, there they are. She's dead in one hit? You know what? I didn't realize they respawned in town after you rang the bell. Last time you just talked to Dobron, you cleared them, and then they were ready to fight. Hey, what's up, Sid? I got the team killed. I didn't know they changed it. That's not how it worked when I last played. That's all I'm saying. In that case, team? We need built different. The entirety of built different. It's right, it'll be easy this time. I know what we're gonna do. Come back, y'all. Let me put you down here. Let's put down a staging grounds. I feel like the staging grounds should be like right outside the village hall. Though there's not a whole lot of places to stand. Everybody bring materials. I want y'all to finish this building so quickly. And then you guys are gonna heal yourselves and do whatever you need. Hopefully. Here, what did we need? 2 rope? I'm sure we got 2 rope. All right, stock up. Everybody. It's time. Now that we have the staging grounds, we can get everybody all geared up. Helena the Bald has no weapons. She can't use weapons. The bell tower has finished construction. Pet Ferdinand before we go. Ferdinand's even here waiting. All right. Who's missing the weapon? Helena? Bald one? Of the bald ones. I'll get you a weapon. It's not really a weapon, but you can use it as a weapon. And I think with that, we should all be ready. Did she put it up? You put it back? She put it back. All right, so she's gonna keep putting the tool back because she can't see herself using it as a weapon, even though she's not able to use weapons. That's okay. Let's go, team. I don't think I need to check your food. I'm sorry. It seems like everybody's satisfied. Everybody's got like 3 food. All right, we're doing it. We ain't playing around this time. Now set villagers, archers. Yeah, we'll get some archers. I don't have any other bows for them yet. The only bow I've created is the one that I'm using. But let's line them up here. I'll wait. Helena dies in 3, 2, 1. Just you wait. With no shield and no actual weapon, she's most likely done for. But there's a few people here that don't have gear. Like I said, this gear is not as good as what we had for our original troop. But once again, I'm a quick save. All right. Hold. They're not holding. They're going. All right, go get them. I need my melee weapon. Oh, he's getting one. I can't reach him. All right, 2 more. Oh, somebody's going down. Oh, this guy's got a sword. Elaine, she's down. Elena's down. I can't reach him. The mosh pit is too strong. Please get him. There, wait. There we go. All right, we lost a few. I need everybody to loot the area. We're not done here just yet. We got the reclamation party next, which is only 7 guys. I might go solo them, honestly, with how long it's going to take them to get here. And if I fail, then I can always have my army ready to do it again. She lasted longer you did the first time. Well, I was alone. That's not fair. And I also didn't expect the entire raid to just jump out and attack me. But now we did much better. Our only fallen was Elaine and Helena. Town people should be able to fight with me. I assume once I take over the village, that's when they'll fight with me. Ringing the bell again spawns the guards. Oh, okay. No, I don't think I need the rest of them to help me with this. Oh, I do have to talk to Dobron, you're right. Well, let's leave the army to work in the village. No, we're not ringing any balls, nerd. No balls are being ringed today. That I know of. Let's quick save again. Let's go talk to Mr. Dobron after I pick up some food. And we're gonna do what we usually do. Run naked. It's the only way. Dobron, I must tell you what has happened. Naked Jay is back. If we're liberating and we're back to reclamation parties, I think we bring back the naked archer. The nude murder hobo himself. What a find. Protector, you've ushered in a dawn that many feared would never break over Herondine. The garrison lies defeated, a testament to your courage and of those who rose alongside you. Herondine is free, but our work is far from finished. The village is not yet completely liberated. Indeed, the price of liberty is eternal vigilance. Our oppressors will not take kindly to this affront. They will send reclamation parties determined to seize back what they've so fiercely claimed. And we will be ready for them. Furthermore, your expertise can guide us in enhancing our defenses and livelihood. Various village improvements can be constructed. Granaries, smithies, training grounds, and more. They will not only strengthen Herondine, but also show your continued dedication to the cause. Word of caution though, the flames you stoke may attract unwanted attention to your own lands. The brigands, scorned and furious, might divert their reclamation parties and launch raids upon your own settlement. Let them come. Let's see what happens. See where they're at so far. Still pretty far south, honestly. So I can fast travel over there and start picking them off. Am I able to trade now, or do I need to wait? Probably need to wait. But it's time. The man, the myth, the legend. Yeah, they're gonna be crossing the water over here. I just need to make sure I don't accidentally pull bandits along with the brigands. Because I've done that a few times. We only have 7 that we need to defeat, so 42 arrows should be plenty. I don't think we need like 7 arrows per. Maybe like 4 or 5 at the most. Let's use sturdy arrows first. With how you shoot 10 arrows per bandit. I'm better at shooting bandits than those guys over there. Though to be fair, it's gonna be nighttime. Might not be as easy. Especially in the dark. But as long as I stick to the road, we should be okay. These guys are going to be in the way. All right, brigands. Your time is up. Ow. All right, my time is up. If we can get some headshots. Like that. Oh, that was bad. I should have brought potions. I forgot potions are very nice to have. Because I'm naked. Come back. Please? All right, they're coming back. Oh, we pulled more. Yikes. Not good. All fireflies. How can they see me in the dark? I should blend in. All right, let him go. These guys aren't the brigands. But I did take out 2 brigands. Whoa. Yeah, they went pretty far north. I've never tried turning up brightness. But for your guys' sake, let me see if I can. I don't think so, actually. Image sharpening? Probably not. All right, well, sorry, y'all. You're gonna have to enjoy the dark for a second. I can't sleep because if I sleep, they'll probably just fast travel to Herndeen and take the base. So this is the one time where I actually have to fight in the dark, which kind of sucks. 42 arrows, you say? It's the magic number. They've made the dark darker. I think they did. I want to say I saw something in the patch notes where they said they made the dark darker, which I don't know if I'm a huge fan of it. Sure, it may be more natural, but I already don't really like playing in the dark, so making it even darker. Uh-oh. Where are you guys coming from? Just like a constant group of bandits in the way. So I think I'm gonna have to retreat. If I could turn up gamma, I would be fine with it, I think. Let's actually run home, grab a piece of food, since we have time. Like I said, 2 brigands are down, so it should only be 5 now. So even if they make it to our base, we should be able to clear them all. Nah, but for real, there actually is no, like, gamma. It's kind of a shock to me. With all these options in the world, none of them can make it brighter. All right, let's start from this side. I got 20 arrows left, and I haven't even fought most of them, actually. All my sturdy arrows are gone. We're gonna have to make these all count. I think I'd rather just, honestly. Oh yeah, I did forget healing too. Now we'll try. I'll waste the rest of my arrows on these guys, kill as many as I can, and then retreat, and we'll just grab the army and clear the rest. I think that's the goal. That's the plan. I love how they walk, but as soon as you mess with them and then you like leash them, they just start sprinting and they get super far away from you. Less than 30 minutes to go before day 42. Hey, I started on 42, it counts. I talked to Dobron. I haven't gone to bed yet. Does not. Counts to me. Please tell me you're not all archers. They're actually all archers. What a pain in the ass. How did you not see that? Yeah, keep shooting. 3. You got more, I know you do. 4. 5. How did that hit? I mean, if you guys want to keep wasting your arrows, go ahead. I'll just run back and forth. Oh, one of them ran out of arrows, finally. 10 years later. Nice headshot. Not a headshot, but I can work with this. This is not my mace, this is a pickaxe. All right, 1 down. 4 more. I'm not gonna be able to carry like literally anything. All right, they're coming back. Reel them in. It's like I'm fishing for brigands. Oh. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I forgot how fast brigands were compared to the others. All right, there's another. Stay with me. Oh. Are these the last two? I think there should be one more outside of these guys. Yeah. All the way over there. Group up. Let's group them up. It's actually pretty bright for 2 a.m. It's getting brighter. Ow. Oh no. No. Please. I don't have any bandages. And it's winter. So now I'm naked. In the cold. Whoa. Nice try. Follow me down the mountain. All right, we got another. Ow. Okay, we're gonna die. Please. All right, stay back there. This is not good. Yep. Oh my gosh. And all my stuff's gone. Where did I die? Oof. That's a big oof. What sort of fighting style is this? Naked style. It keeps me quick on my feet. Oh, I should have gotten food so I could move fast. About time passed, I died. That would kind of suck if that happened. Nah, I'm fine, I'm fine. But what we are gonna do is grab some of the food that's almost bad. I'm also gonna grab, if we have it, two logs, 2 stone, and 5 sticks. Because I'm gonna grab my stuff, put a sign down, and just fast travel out. How far are they? Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Yeah, clothes slow me down. So, like, every piece of clothing, like, lowers a percentage of your movement speed. So, that's the idea of the fighting naked style. Is if I can move really quickly, for the most part, they can't keep up with me. But then I also just take lots of damage. Only works if you don't get hit. All right, settle down, y'all. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Fell asleep. What'd I miss? A bunch of chickens died. We're starting the liberation. I've died a couple times. And I'm trying to get my stuff right now because I just died. Food, bandages, arrows. I don't have time. I don't have time. I'm grabbing my stuff. I'm putting the sign down. I'm bringing everything back. And I'm getting the A-team. But no, you're right. In the future, we'll have more I can't make bandages and salves yet, so I haven't really, like, been trying to carry them on me. My stuff first is a priority, because if I don't get my stuff, then defending is not going to be easy. Recon Sykes. This is just random stuff. I mean, this is a decent spot for a sign. Like, I don't have any signs down here. Alright, get all my stuff. Honestly, just put it on for now so I can move everything back. Yeah, see, they're almost at the base. Like, we might as well call everybody up. I hope you guys were enjoying your sleep, because it's time for war. It's time for war, y'all. Go get your loot, get your stuff. This is not a drill. No time to organize. Everything you need. Helena, stop putting away your axe. All right, everybody's got weapons. They are just on the other side. Is anybody too injured to fight? Baldwin? You're injured but not dead yet. Helena, you're sitting this one out. And so is Elaine. Better safe than sorry. New day dawns. big patrol party. It should be like 2 guys now. Stepped away and came back. Jay's losing his ass and his clothes. No. We're fine. We're fine. I had a method. And it's worked pretty well. By the time they finally got here, there were only 2 bandits left. Versus 10. Or 11, I guess. Alright. Sick 'em. Go get 'em, team. Show them why you're called Built Different. Alright. I am now Bellwright of Herndeen. All in a day's work. A literal 24 hours day's work. But we did it. Prosperity. Village. Liberating a village turns trust into prosperity. Accumulation it by building improvements. Prosperity generates construction points essential for building village improvements. And prosperity drops if the region is unsafe. The village is reoccupied or population improvements are lost. You have liberated the village. We've done it. I understand, y'all. It was a little sloppy, but it's okay. Since when have I ever done anything not sloppy? All right, team. Dismissed. Books later. Trade now. All right, the trade. How do I trade? Open trading? Massive. Look at all this trading we can do. First trade of the day increases prosperity. Okay. I'm glad I saved some of this old clothing so we could trade. More prosperous, the more higher level guards. Got it, got it. And then get some apprentices. Yeah, we're gonna do apprentices next. Now, I think I'm gonna actually end the stream here, guys. We got the liberation. We got Herndeen. Herndeen is under our control. So 2 days and we liberate the next town. Oh God. I would love to get Padstow, honestly. 2 days rest. Let's give it like a week. 2 weeks? A week? I don't know. We're gonna give everybody some rest. We're gonna give them some time to build some new buildings. We're gonna get some new gear. We're gonna get some new weapons. Padstow is definitely second on the list though, for sure. Because of all the cool stuff we get. Pet Ferdinand. All right. We'll pet Ferdinand. Because if it weren't for him, we wouldn't have made it. And you know, we have to give our appreciation to the most important person in the village. Oh, kitty. But now, guys, we're doing Bellwright all weekend. No Medieval Dynasty this weekend. We're doing Bellwright tomorrow. We're doing Bellwright on Sunday. So I hope you guys like Bellwright, because we're gonna be playing some more. But I appreciate everybody for stopping by. Don't forget to pay the Queen's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps the channel out. And yeah, guys, hope you guys have a good day. Remind me to pass out the books tomorrow if somebody's around, because that's gonna take a while. But nah, we'll be playing some more Bellwright, same time, same place tomorrow, y'all. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys later. Take care, everybody. Bellwright Village Tour? All right, Village Tour tomorrow.